everybody. um, Apparently Twitch was having problems, so if so this will be on YouTube. I mean, that's probably the only way
Obviously.
you'll be seeing this anyway. But yeah, so today I am going to be finishing up Nahida's Archon quest, and then
AKA lore.
aka lore. So there's going to be a party, and then there's going to be lore. So lots of fun in that. And
And
then,
then Windbloom, which is another party and also more lore. But
oh
you'll get
really?
there. Oh yeah.
I guess we're just partying and enjoying some lore.
Let's go to the
And
Grand Bazaar
then
and
destroying
see how the
all
celebration's coming along.
Windbloom. Just demolishing all of the Windbloom stuff.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure how long this video is going to be, but please stick around. It's going to be lots of fun. And yeah. Oh, Ibisol is here too, as you probably could have guessed.
Yeah, that's normal.
At this point, it's just part of. It's just part of things. You are now permanently part of my streams.
Fair. Oh, I see it.
I probably
We're
took
fine.
the long way around to the Grand Bazaar, but oh well. I probably took the long way around to the Grand Bazaar, but oh well.
Yeah. Oh, did your time work?
Yeah, apparently.
Yay! Oh.
Everybody's
Don't
already
mind
here.
me casually
Looks
spilling
like we're
water
the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
onto my.
There you are.
We should
Well,
be
look who finally decided to show up.
Ow.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Wait, we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Yes,
I propose that the
similar
last one who
characters.
arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Oh, that's nice.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities.
What, bring
And
it back
luck.
from confinement?
Really? Why do I
Yes.
remember
Yeah,
everybody
all in a
thinking
day's
that
work.
luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too. It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team.
I'll hate
Then,
them talking
it took
about
even
luck.
more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
What?
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
I'll hate them mentioned luck
Everyone gave it their
twice
all when it
in
mattered
one
most.
sentence.
It was almost
He's
like
not
a
a lucky
performance.
guy.
We took the
That's
stage
concerning.
and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too? It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Eeh.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Oh no. Aether has
Yeah,
amnesia.
what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Oh, no, not amnesia, just the only one
If you bite the
knowledgeable
hand
of
that
these.
feeds you,
Cool.
don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
He
Perhaps
has
I shouldn't say
anti-amnesia.
this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
What?
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Yes, because he's lazy and he doesn't want more work.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I get to talk to Alhaven, so I'm gonna save him for last.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Save the
Well,
best for last.
How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Yes.
I had something in mind and then I forgot what I was going to say.
Haha.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Also, I love how Aether is directly interacting with people. There's no Paimon.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Of course I'm here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy
here.
Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Now I get to talk to Aether. Hi.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
What?
It seems that I've taken both keys when I left the house.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Oh.
What?
Everyone's
What?
grayed out and frozen in place.
Oh.
It's me.
Nahida!
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the
You
sky.
good?
Nahida took over Aether's body.
Yes.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali? Oh, Nilu. You know who I am? Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Yep, Lore Dump.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ask her some questions.
Uh-oh.
Oh my word. The place I'm staying at is literally down the street from Elhaven's house.
Yeah.
Go in here and get there. Don't mind me just casually forgetting how to get to the Sanctuary of
Suristana. You go place and go other place and have fun.
I'm in the House of Dinah. I'm in the wrong spot.
You
I'm not good with
pause.
directions.
Oh my gosh. You go up.
So now I need to walk all the way back out of the academia.
There's a teleportation waypoint. That's just down the hall from the Sanctuary of Suristana.
Yeah, well, I have never run up there, so... Like, I've never gone up the proper way. I've always climbed up the tree. So I want to go up the proper way. Besides, it's a nice night.
I smack you upside the head.
Yeah, it's only 60 meters.
I still smack you upside the head. Oh, shush.
It's a miracle any of the sages made it up there. Regular. Oh my gosh.
Because the sages weren't climbing.
Well, they probably were. I'm coming, Nahida!
Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Oh boy.
After recent events,
What?
the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Just the list of
I've given it
questions.
some thought.
Oh,
And
yeah.
have decided to shut it
Good
down
luck.
permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Aww.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Oh, so Fontaine is the next
Is that
one.
where you're headed next?
Yep.
Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
We get to be
As
in
Archon,
courtroom
she still reserves
situations.
the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
What?
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search
What?
for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look,
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Hey! Doesn't Mondstadt celebrate the Windbloom Festival around this time of year? You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Paimon has lots of good memories from the last one. The sweet scent of flowers on the breeze, the sweet smell of tasty snacks on the breeze, the feeling of the breeze on your face? The only downside was the lack of commissions. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? But Paimon's sure that was just a one-time thing. There's gotta be someone who needs our help, right? Let's go see how things are this year. And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Paimon just alternated between lines about the Windbloom Festival and lines about everything that happened after talking to Nahida.
Well,
it was like she had multiple personality disorder or something. Like she was 2 different people talking, but the same voice. Or maybe just severe ADHD bouncing between topics. Anyway,
mood.
Oh, that was a lot.
I told you. I warned you.
That was a lot. You were right. That totally fed my theory brain. Okay, so, probably not gonna get into it right now because I need to focus.
No, go ham.
Assuming that I have the brain power to do that in this moment. Okay.
Where to even start?
Yeah. Okay, so first off, his sister being of this world.
Yes.
So we already knew that she showed up sometime in Conria during the fall of Conria, because of flashbacks and things like that from her point of view.
Yes.
But somehow the world recorded her as being part of it.
Yes.
Even though to Aether's memories, they aren't. And apparently, they do travel world to world.
Yeah, we kind of understood that already.
Yeah. So... I'm gonna be thinking on this while I do Windbloom.
Yeah. Well,
And
Windbloom has its own set of lore as well, so.
oh gosh.
What?
I could do a items quest, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save them for last.
Yeah, do it later. Do it when you don't have things kind of pressing for time.
Yeah. But I unlocked them all, so.
Yay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Windbloom.
Paimon's heard
Yeah.
that Al-Haytham's been made acting good.
Shut up, Paimon. Okay.
That's per usual. This wouldn't be a stream without Shut Up, Paimon.
Go to the academia and ask around.
Maybe that's just what I should call the channel. Shut up, Paimon.
No, don't do that.
Oh man. I'm definitely gonna theory dump at some point in the very near future.
Yeah.
During this stream for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Well, stream.
Hey there, Catherine.
You're recording it for.
Good day, you two.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
On YouTube.
So, got
Yeah,
any
but
jobs
it's
for
already
us?
started.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Love is in the air.
Gross.
Ooh.
You know that feeling you get when you burst out
yeah.
the doors after a nice
Windbloom's
nap,
entire
hoping to
motif.
make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last two glasses snatched away right from under your noses by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
You good?
You know that feeling when you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last two glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like. For the record, Paimon just described every, college-aged young adult's life.
Yes.
But the limited edition drinks are like limited edition energy drinks or something.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Wait. Love
There's
is in the
something I
air.
need your help with.
Sucrose just showed up.
Whoa! Sucrose?
Yes.
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Is she gonna try to get something for Albedo?
Here's the
Calm
situation.
down. It explains
I've been appointed as the Windbloom Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway? They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen. I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yes, Paimon,
Actually,
I live to make your life
I
miserable.
meant something even more exciting than
Hee
that.
hee.
I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Or like sweet madame breath.
Hey, come on!
Yeah.
Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all.
Oh,
Shut up, Paimon.
I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this... Really? You have a plan?
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
No,
But,
please, Paimon.
If
Help me
things
with the
don't
fighting
work
so I
out,
can
can
yeet
Paimon
you
still
there.
get that sweet madame?
I'll make you into an improvised
Come on,
weapon.
Traveler. This is a festival of
Yes.
gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt?
Kale.
Let's go say hi.
Kale.
Kale!
Kale.
Hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Interesting. Scavenger hunt.
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her? Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest. Hello. Hi.
Oh, the two shy peeps. They can't hold a conversation.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so
Two shy
fast.
babies.
Sucrose and Colin meeting.
Sucrose,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on this
The
prophecy?
baby, both of them.
Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings? Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
Kid's feelings.
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
No, Kale, you like your personality.
Huh?
It's the best out there.
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality
Baby.
already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale! I know that voice. It's...
Amber.
Kale! You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you. Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time? You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them. Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured. Thanks. if it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet. Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off. Oh, okay. Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Oh no,
Sure,
poor Kale's
no
gonna
problem.
have a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
Amber, there's still a whole lot of people I need to introduce her to. Okay.
Awesome. See you later then.
Oh boy.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Yeah! Tighnari and Sino.
Hee
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
Oh my word.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu,
Is Tighnari too
and also
funny for you?
Mahamatra,
Not Tighnari.
Vayu Viastra.
Sino.
No?
Tighnari! Sino! Over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Okay. His jokes may be bad, but they make me laugh.
And who's this young lady?
Well, that is the point of
Master,
jokes, aren't they?
this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
So while everyone is just like
Sucrose,
dying of
this is my teacher
embarrassment, I'm just
Tighnari.
going to be dying
He's
of
a
laughter.
highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru.
Yeah.
And he's also a very famous botanist.
I would get along so well
Kale's
with Sino.
exaggerating. I'm Tighnari.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tighnari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Oh man.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose.
Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to
What?
leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo.
Yeah.
But it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Albedo.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your
Everyone
specialty
is
is
the team
bioalchemy,
model in
what do you
the
know about the
little
antitoxic
circle.
properties
That's
of the
great.
calla lily?
Yeah.
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out. Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician. Very much so.
Yes, I know.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for
Sorry,
not
don't mind
causing
me
vomiting or
not
diarrhea.
answering.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Itches.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
Albedo's
Adding the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials,
Mm.
and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Sorry.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. That's why it's called tagging along.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents. I can help too. And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else? Do we, want anything else?
I'm gonna be mean to Paimon.
Okay.
Yes, be mean to Paimon.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Paimon looked at me with stars in her eyes, asking for a... silently asking for a sweet madame. I said that'll be all for the cold cut.
Ha!
Yay! You're the best person in the whole wide world!
The smug smile on Aether's face. I love this.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windbloom. No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
I mean, I already have a bunch of sweet madames.
That was great. If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
Okay. Over there. Got it. Whee! Whee!
Another meaningless day.
Wee.
Or me. Jumping over boxes. Hello.
Yes.
All right. Looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
I think, Tainari's hangry.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know.
good?
As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
No! Even Aether's unamused.
What?
Even Aether's unamused of his, of Sino's joke.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Yes, please make Paimon your
Anyway,
test subject.
by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
I say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you too! I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Oh, don't put down Sino.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet
His
about
jokes
this
are
grievance
great.
for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer. It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also Cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
No, nobody's amused. Why are people amused?
Moving swiftly
Oh
on.
my gosh.
He just
I should
completely
tell you
ignored the
how
joke
bad
and
my
carried on
sense
the
of humor
conversation.
is.
Oh, don't worry, I
Guess
laughed at
sometimes
his
that's
jokes
the only
too.
way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. 2 birds with 1 stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Wait, he's interested
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
He's interested in the card game.
And that is why I am proud
Oh
to
yeah,
call you my friend.
he's like
When I first began contemplating getting a
probably
new
the
card
most
back, I asked around before eventually deciding to
diehard
ask the
of
legendary
every
Mr.
character
Kaltz for guidance. A friend of
the
mine,
card game.
Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Kaltz was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Kaltz?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please,
You're just
call me
loving this,
Albedo.
aren't you?
I am.
Huh. So
Everyone
you're
else
Kaltz.
discovered that
Sino's been
Albedo
talking
is
about you
Calx.
non-stop recently.
Oh
He's
yeah,
intent on
and we
getting
kind
you
of
to
already
design
knew
a
that.
bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really?
Albedo likes
I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's
Does it?
ability
I'm
to induce
cosplaying
laughter
Albedo.
is
Nope.
a separate matter. But
Oh my gosh.
I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal! Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Oh no. Synchros, are you burning stuff again?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too? All right. Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about
No,
windmills.
I missed his windmill
Stop,
joke.
please.
Ah,
I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
No, but I
That
need to hear
bad,
it.
huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
you want to know a video
Didn't
I
you say
recently
you want to
found?
see the Dragon of the East at some point?
It was of
When are you going?
Sino
Tomorrow morning.
and Ether's
And you?
voice
What are
actors,
your
and
plans?
Sino was
I'll
just
go
telling
into
a
the
bunch of
mountains to have a
funny
stroll
jokes
and collect a few plants as samples.
and destroying
Perhaps I could join you?
Zach.
I'll be looking for inspiration
Oh,
for these
that's
card
great.
back illustrations.
Found you!
It's just yes.
I knew I was
That's all
onto
I can
something
say.
as soon as
It's
I saw
just
the fire.
yes.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something? Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Oh, hi, Eula.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope. You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots. Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you? Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing
Sometimes
him,
I wish you
he
didn't
should be
know me
hitting the
well,
taverns
Paimon.
around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Wait, we're going to the tavern. Do I get to see D-Luke? I hope I get to see D-Luke.
Windblade!
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna pull for D-Luke on this stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah. So, you know how Sino seems almost like ultra protective of Kale?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Maybe he has a crush on her.
Angel's Share is a great place.
Or he's just being big brotherly.
Maybe.
I say that because Sino Kale seems like the most cursed ship possible. Because I think he's like so much older than her.
Is she? Or is he?
Probably. You got me looking up ages. I know age. Kale. Age.
Oh, it's over here.
Okay, well...
it's been a while.
Paimon
Well,
called it tone deaf vibe
freaking
drinking
never
as usual.
mind, because
Put your
apparently
drink
the
down and get your
estimated
game face
age
on.
for
We've got
both
some
of them,
important questions for you,
or Sina's
Uh,
estimated age is
okay.
18 to 20, and Kale's estimated age
So,
is
what do
18
you
or
make of it?
19. So I guess that works, but it
Aren't you
still
forgetting
sounds like
something?
the most
It's the
cursed ship
Windbloom
ever.
Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen.
Venti wrote it.
Also,
Venti wrote the prophecy.
I happen to know where this lantern is.
He
Once
wishes.
you've found the 4 things,
Really?
I'll even write
You
the
did?
location down for you. Isn't that generous
I don't know,
of me?
did he?
Whatever. We weren't
He
expecting much
knows
from you
where the
anyway.
lantern is.
You can
He
get
said
back
that
to
the person who
guzzling
wrote it
wine
is
and
very
blowing
powerful,
wind
so he
now.
knows who wrote it.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great
just
many
gonna
things
have to
that we
continue
bards are
and see.
required to do.
He's also a
And it
bard.
just happens that enjoying life is the
Yeah.
most
Can I say
important
more?
one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Sure, I'll join you for a drink.
I wish.
Alright.
I am all the itchies.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Paimon.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Let's have the bad news first, I guess. Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one. That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then? Paimon ate the bad news!
Oh boy.
Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault! It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
Also, you don't have to take it literally.
Supposing we
Sucrose.
identified something outside of that category,
Yes, you can.
whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that? Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
I say we claim
Okay,
Paimon as a flower that is not
I
of
did
this
have
world.
one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy?
That would do it.
Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself. Could it be the Windbloom? Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a
I
possibility.
don't know how to
The
do ya.
Windbloom doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windbloom doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
So it's the
Yay!
Windbloom.
Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her. Alright. Thanks so much.
Alright. Because there's a lot to do for Windbloom, instead of time skipping, I am just going to do some of the stuff, and when the time for the quest comes around, then I'll be set.
Okay.
Floral chess. Okay.
The chess one is the one I recommend doing in co-op.
Okay. Well, I'm good at chess, so I'm gonna try it on my own first, and then when I inevitably
It's
fail...
not actual chess. It's not actual chess.
When I inevitably fail...
It's run, smack balloons, and don't get caught.
Oh, I've done this, sort of. I've done something like this. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to get a long-leggy person.
Long-leggy?
I'll hit them.
How long will this require exactly?
You, sir, are going to be running around chasing balloons and trying not to get caught. Pretend you're running from the academia.
Well, are you wrong? No. Do I disapprove of what you just said? Yes. Quicken? Only quicken? Really? How do we quicken the heck out of people?
Dang it. Can't jump over the thing. Come on. Whee! Oh boy, this is like a maze.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
Haha.
Oh, almost ran into one.
Hee haha.
Okay. No!
Haha.
Oh, well, it just sent me there, so that's fine. Oh my word. Okay. Got all of those. That was not nice.
Yes.
Come on. There we go. I got all the balloons.
Yay!
Opponents defeated. What?
Do you still want to do it by yourself?
Wait, are you telling me that I could fight those things?
Maybe. You could gather little yellow particle thingamadoobers, and then a little gauge would fill up, and when you hit it, you become immune. Pac-Man. When Pac-Man grabs all the fruits, then he can go smack ghosts and send them back to where they came from.
Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Oh,
Do you
well,
still want to do it by yourself?
I got all of the first one done, so
Yeah.
yeah. Like, all of it. I got a total score of 5,000, so I beat the minimum score.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it by myself, because apparently I'm good at this.
Okay.
Unless you want to join me, but...
It's your recording.
I mean, I'm decently good at this, so...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep doing it by yourself?
I'm gonna try this one by myself. Basically, when I reach a level that I cannot do on my own, I will summon you.
Oh my gosh. You might get through all of them. You might not. I don't know. I'm just gonna chill over here with my vibro crystals.
Oh, come on. They are all after me. Haha.
Yep.
Wait, are they active? actively, like, changing direction based on where I'm at?
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay, I think I got all of the things in that one. Well, good news. Apparently, I am decent at. Wow, I really need to stop talking.
Did you just get demolished?
No. They just, Ah! I'm at half health right now. That's not good.
Yeah, no. Getting caught is not a good thing. I don't think you knew that, but getting caught is not advised.
Haha! You can't touch me in here. Okay. I mean, I have a decent amount of time. I just need to stop getting caught.
Uh-huh.
Well, perfect score for that one, too. Just didn't defeat any opponents.
It doesn't care.
I know. I lost half health that time, so chances are we lose it all next time.
Well, be more careful then.
I was careful.
Clearly you weren't. You were darling.
Well, I'm getting a lot of primos, so that's good.
Yep. This is why I was being urgent, because there's a heck ton of primos in the event. And any later, you would have missed all of them, which is not good, especially when you're directly in the middle of a Sino-Shenhe back-to-back characters you want.
Right.
Because
you know, using the minimap might help me.
Just a little. Just so at least you know where the heck the balloons are.
What the hell? No, okay, I run this way. Oh, great.
Yep. You good?
Yep, what does this do?
Probably the thingy. Where you can... You have a little aura around you and you can... Yeah, smack balloons. Or is
no,
it
was
moving
the
things around?
abyss hole.
Oh, okay. I need to freeze the heck out of things. Kamisato what? It's meant to.
Come on, there are more balloons. Yes. I only got caught 3 times that time, I think.
Nice.
It gives me so much time to do this that I'm not really that concerned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on, I want you guys to follow me. Ah! Okay, don't follow me that closely.
Uh-oh. You know the vibro crystal thing? The vibro crystal event?
No.
Well, it's the other event that's going on right now.
Oh. Yeah, what about
It made me want Ayaka. What am I doing?
I'm almost done with this.
Nice.
I'm gonna summon you. I summon
You
you.
can't.
Oh,
Well, unfortunately, you can't.
that's unfortunate.
I am in the middle of a thing.
Okay. Then I shall give it a go.
Give it a go, give it a go. Probably should have had 2 cryo characters. Instead, I decided to bring along Chi-Chi, one of the people who doesn't do as much cryo damage as you'd prefer. Kill my jellyfish. Kill. Okay. Big itchies. We are not a toxic bunch. Itchy nose. Oh yeah. I'm ready for Baishu. Anyway, you were trying to summon me?
Well, now I'm in the middle of a match thing.
Yeah. One of the chest things. Nice.
Okay, I think I got all the balloons. Yeah, I got all the balloons. Completionist brain doesn't let me leave without getting all the balloons.
Fair.
Which, of course, means that I am beating the high score every time, but...
Yeah.
I'm summoning you for the last one. We're Christmas. It would be even better if you had coffee, but yeah, we're Christmas.
Kave's not even available at the moment.
Well,
he will be eventually.
no, the goal is to get all balloons.
I know, shush. And to not get killed.
Yeah, that too.
No, come back in. Oh, no, screw that. I'm stuck!
Hold on.
Nope. Too late.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Care about the next area I give. Need this too. Wait. Is that all of them?
I believe that's all of them.
Okay.
Exits this way.
Wait, not this way. I'm sorry. Gotta move! Oh! The mildly terrifying.
Oh.
Shoot, it's going over there.
I think we got
Okay,
all
that
of them.
should be all of them. Run!
Dang it. I was doing so good, too. Oh. Well.
Turn on. No! There's a button in the middle.
Got it. Wait. Got it.
Ah! Hello. Oh. That's all of them.
Okay.
Woo! We did it. Look at the points. Yay! That one stresses me out. All of that entire game mode stresses me out.
I know, I like it.
He's stressful. Now do you kick me out?
Do I have to?
Kind of, if you want to continue the quest.
Not the quest, but if I'm just gonna keep doing these activities, do I have to kick you out?
I don't know, but then again, you're doing these activities to waste time until the quest, but the quest time has been paused because I am here.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
You could also try, but I don't know. It might be one of those things where all the NPCs you have to talk to are now dead inside. And spacing out.
Nope, I can talk.
Oh. So they just don't like me. You're talking to me now.
Do I still look like Alhaitham to you, or did I switch to Aether?
Oh no, you're gonna stay. You're still Alhaitham, and you're gonna stay Alhaitham. I think. I'm pretty sure. Also, after you unlock these, you don't have to talk to them again. I know it seems like the way to do it is to talk to her, but you don't actually have to talk to her after
I accidentally pushed a
talking to
button
her
and I don't
first.
know what button it was.
Haha.
Okay.
Wait, can I play randomly in your world? Be hilarious if I could. Can I just play a beat map in your world just for kicks? I cannot start challenge long enough. Okay, it makes sense. Does that mean you can't play while I'm here?
Well, apparently I'm doing a drum, so that's fun.
Okay. I mean, you don't
It's
have to.
this
If
one.
you go into settings, you can change it. Oh, now you're facing this way. Oh, you can do it. Hello. Can you see? Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
No, I can't do it in co-op mode.
Haha, I knew it. Haha, you tried to lie to me.
Screw that.
Hee. So you gonna kick me out? Are you? Are you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need primos.
The scribe's work is simple.
And also you need to continue the story.
Yes.
And also I got the sudden urge to do a beat map.
Mm.
And I know I can do it anywhere. I've done it before. Of course now you're gonna make me go to that spot when I could do it anywhere.
Oh, wait, there.
Oh. What?
I don't like this.
Oh?
I don't like this. I have to use the letters A, S, D, J, K, and L on my keyboard.
Oh, we're good, I think. Hello?
I have to use the letters on my keyboard. I don't like this.
You'll get you.
This is such a weird keyboard thing. Ugh. I remember doing this for another event.
Drumalong Festival.
Yeah. Yay! I'm switching it to the lyre.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't actually do anything to the beat map itself. It's your aesthetic, basically.
Okay, I'll Hate Them is playing on a lyre right now.
Not time. What?
I'm failing.
No,
I
you're
upped the
good.
difficulty. I don't
Yeah?
know where my fingers are.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Do
look
you?
at the keyboard to make sure my fingers are in the right spots.
Yeah. Well, it's just 3 per hand.
I know.
So you just kind of got to keep them on the keys.
I do. Thing is, my brain likes to trick me by saying, hey, this finger's on this key, when it really isn't.
Yeah. Do you want to learn it, or do you want me to do it later on my more superior touchscreen?
Oh, shush.
It's not more superior. It's not more superior. But at least I know how to do it. To the point where I did only pro on all of them.
No, it's fine. I can do this. I just have to remember fingers.
Sorry about all the clinging.
Okay. I mean, has I'll Hate Them ever studied music?
Probably not.
At this rate, it's gonna be like my college grades.
Oh. Meanwhile, I'm over here doing my favorite songs of the batch. Ehe. Ehe. Could probably do all of them someday.
Okay. It's better than my college grades.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna save Albedos for last.
Yeah, of course you are.
Oh no. No. this is hard. This is really hard.
Now you're good. Nah. You got this.
See, I decided to do... Now that's more like my college grades. I decided to just do it on Pro because that way I could just collect it all.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no! Forget what I said about Eula's. Devolins is hard.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, but Devolins is so cool.
Yes.
Like that baseline at the end.
Yes.
Oh no, just hearing Kale's before even getting into it, I know it's gonna be really hard.
But I fucking love Kale's.
What is going on?
Well, you're following the drum beat at the beginning. And then the rest just kind of goes off the rails as you follow the violin.
Off the rails is an understatement.
Um, I love this game, okay?
I do too. Okay, I loved that part of it. The dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that bassline.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, I love bass. Like bass music. Or music with heavy bass in it. To the point where I have my bass and subwoofer in my car turned as high as possible. Alright. Let's hear Tainari's. I was just about to say that, hey, this is actually kind of nice and easy. No, it's not.
Nope. I let go of that one too early. At least I'm hitting the minimum required score You're
thing.
getting dulcems?
Yeah, I'm getting dulcems. Okay, I love the sound of Ventis already, but I can tell it's gonna be really hard. Okay, this is like Beat Saber. But instead of actually physically moving my body, no, I am pushing buttons and my fingers don't react the same way.
Yeah.
Oh my word, can you imagine these songs on Beat Saber? That would be so fun.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'll have to see if there's a way to customize songs for that.
Yeah. I mean, people have customized the beat map in this game. I may or may not be playing Venti's Eula's and Kale's from someone else's custom beat map repeatedly. Which means they are a heck ton harder than the normal pro.
Okay, I love Ventis.
That violin. That, like, accordion. just all of it, I may or may not be putting Venties. And failing, because this is someone else's beat maps. And this was probably made for keyboard.
I can tell you, it is really hard on a keyboard. I love how there are undertones of the general theme that you hear in the Mondstadt area in Venti's themes.
I mean, it's Venti.
Yeah. Now Albedo's.
Albedo.
Oh, I love his too. Let's face it, I want all of these on Beat Saber. So I could get a workout while listening to this music. What? What is going on? I love the little touch of whatever electric. There's something electric in this. I didn't realize it wasn't over. Oh boy.
Ah! You thought wrong.
But I still got Dulcim. Okay. And that's all of the music. So the music one's all done. The chasing one's all done. Now all that's left is the picture.
Which is just the... It's just the take picture of place and have character pose for camera.
Gotcha. Okay. So for this one, I'm going to pull out Aether, unless I need a specific character for something.
This world is full.
But yeah. It's too dark now. I need to turn up my camera. Switch to the earliest time possible for the picture. That way, if there are any other pictures I can take within the daytime time frame, I can go ahead and take them.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What?
I got one of the guards in the picture.
Nice.
Character has to be from Mondstadt? Would Aether count? No.
No.
Dang it.
Clearly not.
Of all times for me to not have D-Luke. Alright, that one's gonna be cut.
Haha.
Ready when you are.
It's such a trek up to the statue. Oh, come on, it's on a rooftop. You gotta be kidding me. More climbing. Okay. Kaya on a rooftop. This is interesting.
Hee hee.
I can't get his feet to cooperate. There we go.
Kaya rooftop, quick, quick.
Okay. Elemental skill. That's E, right?
Yes.
Okay. For a second, I thought pigeons were cats. I was about to ask, why are cats on the rooftop?
I mean, would you be surprised though?
No. I just haven't seen it in Genshin before.
That just made it very clear to me that you have not done Diana's hangout event yet.
Oops. Wrong button. Windblade for a Windbloom festival. Sounds about right.
And now all I can think of is Zach Aguilar saying that he originally thought he had to be like super anime about it. So all I can remember him, so I can just hear him screaming, "Windblade!" in the back of my head. So yeah, fun.
Oh my word. Did he say that in an interview, or?
Or I think it was like a casual stream.
I'll go on YouTube. It's probably on there.
If I remember correctly, the version I saw was like an animatic.
I am quite literally going all around Mondstadt. Okay. So I need to figure out exactly what's needed, because maybe I can make a perfect team for this. Pyro user, okay. Okay. That's a specific time frame, okay. Okay. Okay, so the only requirement is Pyro, which, you know, it would be great if D-Luke was here. But no, he just has to avoid me. So,
yep.
I'm gonna pull out one of my favorite Pyro boyos.
Toma?
Yeah. My other favorite
Where are we headed this time?
You did just recently get Bennett, too.
And he's from Mondstadt! You know what? It's Bennett photo time. Bennett photo shoot time. That's what we're gonna do.
Appreciation Day. It's Bennett Appreciation Day.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what I've apparently decided?
What?
I have apparently decided that I am gonna try to master this person's version of Eula's song.
Wait, what?
I told you, people can like edit the beat map to make it like incredibly more difficult. And there's like one person's version of Eula's song, and this is like the third time I've played it in a row. And because it's like it's fun, dang it.
Okay,
Your eyes might not be able to catch up, but mine are.
Character must wield the power of Pyro. So that just means a Pyro using character, right?
Yes, Pyro character.
Okay. The rest of the photos are just going to be Bennett, because I feel like he would totally be out here doing this.
Are you in Windspine?
Huh? Windspine?
Dragonspine.
No. From now on, during the rest of the Windbloom Festival, it shall be referred to as Windspine.
No, shut up.
No, I'm not in Dragonspine yet.
Duh.
I actually got a pretty cool picture. Cool.
Nice.
I need to get you out of your own self-creative flames. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. You know what? It would be easier to just go into the event menu and read about it. Make sure it's not the time-sensitive one, because the time-sensitive one I'm gonna have to wait until a very specific time. Okay, Stormterror's Lair is next. Oh, come on! Oh, thank God. Okay.
What?
My luck is horrible, that's what.
Is it thundering?
No. No. It's, hold on. It's just, I thought that I would have to try to climb up to the spot for the Stormterror's Lair picture, which would actually mean climbing the hills behind it and then gliding down. But no. Last second, the wind decided to push me up.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, that spot.
Yeah.
Join me on
Yeah.
it.
You do kind of have to time it.
And this is the time-specific one. So I'm going to switch down to the Dragonspine ones because those are within the current time frame that I am within, which works. I keep forgetting there's a keyboard shortcut to this thing. Okay. I'm gonna glide down to that one. How is Bennett only at like 9,000 health?
Because the only way he's ever been built is via his levels. Eula's theme, Six-Fingered Jose edition. Yes. Please. I need to play this without knowing how it goes.
Oh no.
And because it's Six-Fingered Jose, I'm gonna die. So, see you when Baiju comes to revive me.
Okay.
Or I might actually do. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is Singer.
What, bit off more than you could chew?
Yeah, but it's... Okay, now we've gotten to the calm bit, where 3 of the fingers are occupied at one time. I mean, I did ask for this.
Now I just need to wait for Bennett's idle animation.
Let's go find some treasure.
Actually, I don't think I've seen Bennett's idle animations before. This will be interesting. It's also getting late, so hurry up,
joined me on an
Bennett.
adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Does Bennett not have idle animations?
He does. He has 2.
Okay.
And both of them make you very sad.
Bennett's
Also,
adventure
6-fingered
team,
Jose version is really hard.
Okay.
Finally. Let's hope it's not too late for the other one. Why are you sending me all over the place?
Dance of Ampharos, but pain. Yes. Give.
Right, don't glide, just casually fall off the side of the hill. That's totally normal.
Yep.
And I'm running around as Bennett. That sounds about right. That adds up.
Yes. I'm about to do Eula's theme, but pain.
Oops, got myself on fire. That was
Oh,
unintentional.
that's such a Bennett thing, though. Okay, no. No, too much pain. There was too much pain.
Okay. Now I should be within the right time frame for this one. Are you kidding me? Like,
nope.
Way out in perfectly spaced between 3 teleport points. Like, what the heck?
Yes.
I might miss the window of opportunity.
Is your clock not working?
No, the clock works. I was trying to do it all within one day. That's why I did the time-sensitive ones. Like, I paid attention to the time that they were sensitive to.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do the random event right now. I really just want to... Come on.
Adventure time.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I missed the time frame, which means I need to actually cycle through. Dang it. I missed it by 47 minutes in game. Just like 40 seconds IRL. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I was so close. I probably would have made it there faster if I used Aether for the idle animation one, because...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Because idle animation. That's all Aether does.
Yeah.
And,
Probably because he doesn't have voice lines to say in between them.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know something awesome?
Hmm.
The old songs for the Drumlong Festival, they brought them back for people to make extra beat maps for. So I'm currently playing Blossoms of a Summer Night, which was Yoimiya's, or had a Yoimiya thing.
I now own 10 Crowns of Insight.
Nice. You're gonna need more.
I know. But I own 10. Was it the ballad or freedom guides that I needed? Windmill or lyre?
For who?
Anyone?
Good things come to those.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I haven't really. The only one that really the only one I really memorized is Deluxe, and his is the shield.
The shield? Okay. I
Why?
know what I'm getting.
What do you mean?
With my festive tickets, I'm gonna buy up all the shields I can.
Well, if you get, you're probably gonna get everything. You don't have to pick and choose.
No? I can really get everything?
If you get all the tickets available, if you do every mission available, yeah.
Okay, then at that point, yeah, I could get everything.
You did all the lyre missions?
Yep.
Nice. Did you just casually 100% all of Windbloom in a single festival?
Potentially. And I just got 400,000 Mora.
Nice.
I know I need the shackles and the teeth and the debris, and the
You're gonna get all of it. Calm down.
Wait, I can legitimately just get everything?
Yeah. They never put anything in the shop without intending for you to get all of it, except the Sealies. But but they explicitly say, hey, pick one.
Yeah. Okay, well, I bought out the shop.
Nice.
With exactly 1 day remaining. Oh boy.
Now you just need to finish the story quest.
I got blueprints for the furnishings.
All the blueprints are basically just the things that were coming after us.
I know. It's amazing what caffeine can do. I didn't even realize how much time went by.
Yeah.
Someone gave me fire!
Someone gave me caffeine.
Well, so, you know how I have Bennett?
Yeah.
I just used him to start a fire, and then I set Aether on fire, and because I have Animo Aether, I just went ham on a bunch of villagerals.
Of course you did.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a diving spot? Hold on.
Any spot is a diving spot if you dive hard enough.
Whee! I just dove off a cliff.
Oh my gosh. You're crazy.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, don't worry. I've noticed a long time ago.
I drowned. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Well, glide it is. Even though diving would have been so much more fun.
Yeah, but like, don't do that to yourself.
I'm going to cancel navigation to that. I'm going to change the time. And hopefully it'll work.
I'm literally just still doing liar stuff because I'm crazy.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy it.
Yes.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
And oh my word, that was like the perfect amount of time.
Oh?
Before having to go meet up with Sucrose, I just had to adjust the time thing a little bit. But yeah, it was almost the perfect amount of time.
Nice.
Love you, Bennett, but I'm gonna take you off your team because I'm just gonna run through with Aether.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Please tell me
So
I
it
get to
sounds
see
like we
Diluc
should
at
put our
some
heads
point
together
during
and
this
list out the
festival.
people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
What?
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Knows it, jeez.
Mona. Yes, She certainly seems very confident, and she can use
I
her
just realized
astrology to guide
Sucrose has
people.
a permanent blush.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's
Yes.
so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him,
And?
Bennett
you'll
count?
always be
Well,
going
his
the
luck's
right
so
way,
bad, but as
right?
long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always get to
I
where you
see.
have to go.
I
Oh my
suppose I
gosh.
can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list.
Poor
Finding
Bennett.
everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
We're gonna have like a list of 4 or 5 people for each thing. It's gonna be like 16 to 20 people.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
They'll narrow it down.
I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie.
Ha! D-Luke.
Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Jane?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you
We're
think
trying
that
to
rules
figure
her
out
out?
someone who wouldn't lie.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like
Clee
she had
wouldn't.
evil
She's a
intentions.
child. She doesn't really have a reason to lie.
No,
Yeah.
we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have
Secrets,
you?
how does Rosaria
She's a
not
sister
strike
from
you
the
as the
church who
type of
looks,
person to lie?
a little scary and not very sociable.
Because it's Rosaria.
But it's Rosaria.
Yes, and?
Have you seen her?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago,
Well?
and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Oh yes, I know what mine.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh,
I
and
don't think
Paimon
Barbara
also
would
nominates Razor, but
lie
he
either.
couldn't lie to save his life.
Yeah.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom festival.
Timaeus has a
But
crush.
how can we help with that?
Yep.
I don't know.
Can
Make sure
you
he
guess
uses
who?
nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her.
Very, very
Help him pick a
pretty,
nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Way.
I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some
the
of the
curse
groundwork
of
for one of his
already
research
knowing.
projects. He must have appreciated it,
The girl
because
who
he gave me a
does.
refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank
Maybe.
you gift.
Is it any
You'll
good?
see.
She's the only one I can think of who could travel between Mondstadt
I
and
mean, it looks
Maybe.
quickly
nice.
enough.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
A legend that
Lisa,
never ends.
perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and
Do you?
aren't most legends written down somewhere?
But we can't say that or we'll be outing his secret.
Shh, don't out him.
When
Do you know
I
what that
think
just
about
reminds
legends,
me of?
fairy tales and
Huh?
picture books come to
It's
mind.
called a legend because your leg
Maybe
ends.
Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
That's a sign no
Do
level
I
joke.
count?
Of course you do.
It is, and I
I'll
love
put
it.
you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
You could put
Point taken.
Barbados down.
Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Barbatos.
Clay might be a good choice.
So we could put
Her
down
mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author,
Venti.
so I'll bet she's
and
been exposed to
Dealer,
all sorts of myths and
but
legends.
we can't technically tell the others about those two because
Alright then, Klee makes
We're
the short
literally
list.
the only people
Well,
in all of
that should
Mondstadt
just about do it.
who know
Next
either
up,
of their
we should
secrets.
go and ask the
Well,
people
Because
on the
guess
list about the
what?
prophecy.
do you
We're
look
the
Do
main
we have to ask
character.
absolutely
Jean
everyone
and
on
maybe
the
Kaya
list?
know
It seems like a lot of people.
Venti's secret?
It is. So,
That is
I
true.
was thinking that
But, like,
perhaps we should split up. That might
none
make
of
our
them
search
are
more
with
effective.
you at the moment.
Okie dokie. Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go!
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Okay. Before I go through with this, pardon me, I will be right back.
Ate.
Alrighty, I'm back. I wasn't gone too long, was I? You good?
I might have taken a nap while you were gone.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Actually, no, I lied. My brain did, though.
Lisa's lair.
It just went vacation, bye-bye.
Word choice.
Off
Now
to
Sucrose
Neverland.
is using it. It's all my fault. Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Stop it with these puns.
Oh my gosh.
I beg you.
What?
Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Cyno's puns.
Oh
Using
no.
all their names.
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information.
To
you,
immediately
I came here
come
for an
back
abortive
to
search for the
that.
librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox. I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down. Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect.
Casual
As such,
forget.
a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Wait, okay, so Tainari just said perhaps we should bring Kale in to be your older sister to Sino.
Yeah.
So Tainari is younger than Sino, and Kale's older than both of them.
It might also just be like metaphorical.
Could be. But they were also talking more physical age, I think, because...
Yeah.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it.
Oh,
Fingers
no.
crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. Mika! It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Lisa is just the adoptive mom of Mika, Bennett, and Razor?
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
I want to see him.
Let's head over to
I know.
Star Snatch Cliff next.
Also, being able to stand
Maybe
next to
we'll be
him
able
would
to find some people
great
there. And
for
even if we don't
luck.
find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me. Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Oh, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm
Noelle's
glad to
hair
finally
looks
meet you in
different.
person.
Oh?
Nice
Just
to meet you
slightly,
too, Noelle.
but
My
the
name
bang
is
panel
Kale.
looks a little different.
But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
In other words, Jim, why you be
Now that you mention it, it looks
Got
like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the rings, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I love how half of this is
I'm
just
saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in.
listening to
I just need to follow on from what she's
all
already
the
started
girls
talking
talking.
about.
It's interesting.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure. Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Okay, I don't like to play as her as often because she's a Claymore user, and I can hardly use Claymore
Are
properly.
you okay, Kale?
But creating Noelle's
was
armor
it that
would be
obvious?
interesting to do.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
It just looked like you had something on your mind.
Yeah.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh, I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really? Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together. Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes? I don't think so. Sorry. Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky. Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweetflower and my Tetratanic Windbloom. Your Tetra... what? Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime. I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor. Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Kale and Sucrose are gonna be besties.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now.
Babies,
She needs
both
a
of
new
them.
friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee.
I wonder
People
if
can
we'll
draw
ever get to
different
see
kinds of
Klee grow
strength
up.
from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's
I don't
just
know.
not the same old me.
Maybe.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it!
I might be dying slowly.
We need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go.
Because unlike you, I did not have the thing that is called caffeine.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Ugh, Mona.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Yes, that's what she just said.
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstatters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scry glass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Shut up. I want to hear him gushing about his girlfriend.
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now.
Was
we
never
won't keep you any longer.
Official.
Alright, then let's head back for now. Meet up with everyone else.
Will do.
I think the
the
princessin has other things to do.
But the princessin is one of the most important characters in all of Mondstadt, didn't you know?
You literally only say that because you resonate with her the most.
Shush.
And that single interaction made us Fischl and Oz.
We really need to do that at some point.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you wanna get dinner? Your treat.
Why do I
I'll go with
always have to
Sucrose
buy
to return the
Paimon
leftover
food?
materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready,
Travel guide
let's
2.
meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, day rolled over.
Yep. Day rolled over a while ago, actually. Like a while ago.
26 minutes ago.
Have this one, and
Yeah,
this
a
one.
while
Ooh,
ago.
and this one.
Paimon will have this one, and this one. Ooh, and this one. Aether looking completely unamused in the background. Hear that? It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Yep.
Oh, that is great.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Paimon, I wouldn't be surprised if you did eat everything by yourself.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Paimon full? That's a shocker.
Is everything packed up and ready?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes,
Paimon's
everything's ready.
never full.
I've packed some great
Because
wine
there's
and
always
smoked
room
ham.
for
Oh,
dessert.
your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
Do a
Sure
fast
am.
track love poem class.
Nobody
I would
else
love
has
to
signed up
attend.
this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway,
That was
see
last
you later.
Windbloom.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt?
The way she's dressed
Anyway,
makes me think she's
that's
from
why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to
Oh.
unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Scarlet.
Yeah.
There's fur lining on her coat, and she's wearing a fur hat.
Yeah.
And her coat
Not
is
so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation.
Yeah.
That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and
she
freedom.
never mentions the like where she's from. Just that she's from
So,
somewhere far away.
About the prophecy.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
And the way she noticed Rosaria following her is really unsettling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A flower that is not of this world.
I don't know. I'm probably wrong, but she could be part of the Fatui.
Maybe.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's the mention official.
Oh.
In Bennett's letter.
Oh.
Okay, and Mika. Okay. Now on to the one who would never lie. Okay. Okay. Rosari's not going to be much help. Well, Razor's was sweet and short. A legend that never ends. And Clee. Is it weird that I'm reading all of these in their voices?
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer,
I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no
Paimon's
time.
not smart,
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
No
We
way.
were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
The perfume
No,
girl?
well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being, As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Really good.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Alright. Oh, up? Okay.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
I still can't believe that
Let me
everyone
take a look.
buys the,
Oh, it should be right up ahead.
divining it from the wind bit.
Aww, I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something? Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it? Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look, the wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current.
Venti is having
Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
fun.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Venti's having too much fun with this. Oh my word.
Ah! This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Oh, look. Picnic.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
That's a good idea.
Thinking, Kale. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Aww.
Thank you
adorable.
for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Barbados.
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing! Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright. Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Oh.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey!
Scarlet.
You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam,
Please,
I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Maybe not.
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
No, it is.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh. I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Aw, Clay got to talk to her mom again. That's so sweet.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your minds. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help... If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
But I'd say we still learned something new. Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before. Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
Oh.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Aww.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Well, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
that? It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away. Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it, and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research. Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. Think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Oh boy.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
I have to duel him?
Wait!
I don't even remember how
I've
to
got
play.
something to give you, too.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom festival. I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno. During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? One of them. Both Padisauras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Oh, cute. Okay. Yay, I don't have to duel Cyno yet. Boy. Well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was all of Windbloom. So, now I'm gonna run around and see if I can find D-Luke. D-Luke! Charles, Quinn, Cyrus Jack. Yeah, just the regulars. Maybe instead of Dawn Winery, I should try pulling here at the tavern. I mean, D-Luke does own it. Though, I should probably check Dawn Winery. Maybe he's around. know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Lynn needs help. Perfect. Alright. Back to Don Morley. Windbloom was so much fun. Are Hilly and Mocha normally there? Interesting. Never noticed them before. No, Elzer is normally there. Adeline normally walks around. Alright, well. Time to pull for D-Luke. I have no clue what my pity is, but you know what? I'm gonna leave that a surprise. Darn it, it's purple. I'm just hoping that it's a character instead of a weapon. Yo, I got Sing Cho. Hi, Sing Cho. Cool. Out of curiosity, what was my pity? Uh, 12 times 5, that's 60. I'm at 70 pity now. For the standard banner. Holy cow. Well, guess that just means that, I'm closer to my goal. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be getting a 5-star here in the next 2 polls, or like 2 or 3 temples, so I'm pretty happy. Let's go ahead and get Singcha set up, and then yeah. Well, that was fun. Sorry it took so long to get through that, but there was a lot of talking. But yeah, so thank you guys for watching. And I hope to see you next time. Since Twitch seems to be bothersome, just keep looking for video uploads on YouTube. So yeah, I hope y'all have a great day,